You and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thanks for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right.
We were sitting down in the restaurant, waiting for the child.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio! Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Accio! Revelio! Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diaries.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She said it was the best.
Think it's good, it's the perfect color. But it's always your eyes pull me under. It's so sweet knowing that you love me, though we don't need to say it to each other. Sweet knowing that I love you and running the fingers through your hair. It's so sweet.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parcel Mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
With the sunglasses on to my favorite song.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Nothing's gonna hurt you, babe.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Have a sacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Since I needed a distraction, 'cause I wanted to everything that you want me to tell you the truth. I need to steal it, so sad that I could die. It's leading me on every time you touch, leading me on every time it hurts, feeling so lonely, 'cause it's not enough, missing you only, ever since we fell in love. And I watched you to learn that you spread.
Basil flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Pantagruel.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
so you wouldn't know. But most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd.
Accio!
Reading can be as magical as anything. Why can't students see that?
He's got so much love for her, but he doesn't know what to do. Sitting in a car, waiting outside of school. He's in for a heartbreak if it's sudden blind faith from my point of view.
Accio!
He's John Wayne.
Revelio! Accio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
He's got to be crazy. He's got so much in his heart, but he doesn't know what to do. All he wants is her.
Harm.
The only one. It's a relief to find out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
He's got to be crazy.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just
Expelliarmus!
learned, the training dummy is available.
Crucible.
Weasley's always been my favorite professor, although I've never liked transfiguring creatures.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Aloha, Mora.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagaglio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Did you know Dravid and Sachin have failed more times than they've succeeded? Mano yana mano, it's the truth. But I can't stop thinking about this one line I heard on Spotify Unlock. Never waste a good failure. It shifted my way of thinking. That's why I've been loving Spotify Unlock. I've lately been on a self-improvement vibe. So I've been non-stop listening to the Unlock Mindset playlist. Unlock is just it's learning that sticks. Stream it and tell me your favorite quotes.
Someone is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive.
Incendio! Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. But you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Protego! Accio! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! You can't stop! Defendo! Incendio! Crucio! Glacius! Accio! Arresto Momentum!
Where have those plans gone?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
I won't rest. Someone there? Not quiet enough.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Crucio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schema? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Tracus Totalis.
Such arrogance.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus Totalis. Protego, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Defender. Arrest Protego.
Weak human. There you are. Let's get this over with.
Glacius. Arrest the momentum. Crucial.
I will make you.
Glacius. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego.
Better.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Crucial. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Crucial. Protego. Arresto momentum. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
All the time. By the way, he used the word violet like 4 times this year.
Get the latest music from your
Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Click now to listen to Die With Me on Spotify.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like
Petrocus Totalis.
little
Accio.
This doesn't hurt. What's the...
Crucible. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum Glacius.
I will make
Accio. Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
I've been fighting. I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
It's a way my skills.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Accio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Enough of this.
Eliminated. It's always my turn.
Protego. Glacius. Bombarda.
Moon come.
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Incendio. Crucio. Glacius.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Glacius. Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda.
You're making this too easy.
Glacius. Protego.
Truly.
Crucio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Glacius.
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. talk about what just happened?
Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl,
is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Falling in when you walk in the room in a white body suit, and I say take it off, say tell me to watch when it's pure. Only your love could get me to fall when it's deep, gets so hard, and it's so beautiful. And the TV is on when we make love, because we get carried away. We don't care anyway. When it's pure, only your love could get me to fall. When it's deep, gets so hard, and it's so beautiful. Wrapped your head in a towel, but I want you let it down, and it's all soaking wet as you take me in your mouth, and we stare at the street from the back balcony. But now all I can see is you undressing for me. When it's pure, only your love could get me to fall. When it's deep, gets so hard, and it's so beautiful.
मुझे फोमो का फुल फॉर्म तो नहीं पता, पर फील रोज करता हूँ। हर हफ्ते नए मूवीज, शोज, ट्रेंड्स, गॉड। पर एक चीज है जिसमें आई एम द बॉस, म्यूजिक। थैंक्स टू Spotify Discover Weekly, it keeps me up to date with the latest music in my vibe every week. So now I'm that friend जो सबको पूछता है, Did you hear that song?
Find fresh music that fits your vibe with Spotify's Discover Weekly playlist. Explore now.
Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
were sitting down in a restaurant, waiting for the check. We had made love earlier that day with no strings attached, but I could tell that something had changed. How you looked at me then, Krista, come right back. I've been waiting for you to slip back in bed when you lit the candle. And on the Lower East Side, you're dancing with me now. And I'm taking pictures of you with flowers on the wall. Think I like you best when you're dressed in black from head to toe. Think I like you best when you're just with me and no one else. Krista, come right back. you for a ride in summer, baby. Lost all your money to her. All I wanna know is if you love her. How come you never give in? Each time you have a dream, you never know what it means. You see that open road and never know which way to go. And each time you fall in love, it's clearly not enough. You sleep all day and try out in LA. It isn't safe. She took you for a ride in summer, baby. Lost all your money to her. All I wanna know is if you love her. How come you never give in?
It's time, Merlin.
Did you know Dravid and Sachin have failed more times than they've succeeded? Mano Yana Mano, it's the truth. But I can't stop thinking about this one line I heard on Spotify Unlock. Never waste a good failure. It shifted my way of thinking. That's why I've been loving Spotify Unlock. I've lately been on a self-improvement vibe. So I've been non-stop listening to the Unlock Your Growth Mindset playlist. Unlock isn't just passive listening, it's learning that sticks. Stream it and tell me your favorite quotes.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Cup of mushroom tea. One less human to worry
Protego,
about.
Accio, Glacial, Bombarda, Electro Momentum, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Arresto Momentum! Accio!
Bunny.
Bombarda! Glacius!
I've seen Billywings with more stink.
Incendio!
No.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Protego! Glacius! Accio! Bombarda!
That could have been far more painful.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! There's no telling what lies.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Protego! Accio!
Crucial!
Glacius! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the team will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say open.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Bombarda. Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Bombarda! Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucial. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Incendio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio! Bombarda. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. Accio.
Bombarda! If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda! Bring Potato! Accio!
Crucial!
Glacier! Sando! Confringo! Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Protego, Confringo, Glacier, Imperial, Crucio, Bombarda, Glacier, Incendio,
Imperial! Bombarda!
Crucial.
Glaciers! Defender!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bombarda!
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Somebody tell Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my great tracks, you see the bulge in that. See the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a Trojan pack. Post a location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet. Like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta kick back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never did take them.
Revelio.
Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the love grow fonder. UK rap or UK draw. Gotta mention my name if you talk about the genre. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day.
Revelio. Accio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Bombarder! Protego! Bombarder! Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
I go hard on Southside G. I make sure that Northside E. And still, bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
She say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry. 50 dub, I even got it tatted on me. 81, they'll bring the crashers to the party. And you know me, turn the 02 into the 03. Without 40 Ollie, there be no me.
Akio.
Imagine if I never met the broskies.
Revelio.
I can't do this on my own. Hey, someone watching this shit close. Yup, close. I've been me since Scarlet Road. Hey, road. Hey, might go down as G.O.D. Yeah, wait. I go hard on Southside G. Hey, wait. I make sure that Northside E. Yeah. And still, bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wishing and wishing and wishing and wishing they wishing on me. Yeah. Bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wishing and wishing and wishing and wishing they wishing on me. Yeah.
Akio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Crucial. Glacius. Akio. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Fendo. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Akio. Crucial. Bombarda. Glacius. Akio. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Crucial. Imperial. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Crucial. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
No drama, no surprises. बस मैं और मेरे trusted bangers. So for someone who wears a t-shirt till it qualifies as a pocha, this is like my
Revelio.
For all your current favorites in one playlist, just search on repeat on Spotify. Explore now.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlists to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam where you and your
Bombarda.
friends songs and listen
Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm sipping, I can kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright. Tryna fight in the night. Come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Did you know Dravid and Sachin have failed more times than they've succeeded? Mano, Yana, Mano, it's the truth. But I can't stop thinking about this one line I heard on Spotify Unlock. Never waste a good failure. It shifted my way of thinking. That's why I've been loving Spotify Unlock. I've lately been on a self-improvement vibe, so I've been non-stop listening to the Unlock Your Growth Mindset playlist. Unlock isn't just passive listening, it's learning that sticks. Stream it and tell me your favorite quotes.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Are you quite
Protego, Glacius!
Kill spell.
Bombarda! Incendio!
I won't bet.
Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Crucial. Bombarda. Glacius.
What is
There we go. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Nice of you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Crucial. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Incendio. Protego. Will not win. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. We'll make them retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
it, mask off, big mask on, fuck it, mask off, big Percocet, Miley Percocet, big chase a chick, never chase a bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, gas gun, never nod,
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
How does she squeeze in them jeans? Big behind and petite waist. Take time with a GB.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who
Potato!
tries.
Imperio!
You can't.
Bombarda! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacial! Incendio! Bombard! Potato! Crucio! Imperial! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you. Let's get it over with.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Bombarda!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Roll the other day. Could do out now. Impressed? I won't.
Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Crucio!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Protego! Glacius!
Put me down!
Protego! Accio! Imperial! Glacius! Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Protego!
Silent as a grave. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Hello? Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. What's that? Enjoy! One there. I'll find ya. No one heard something that time. Seems the coward left.
Totalis.
I know you're here somewhere.
Protego! Glacius! Imperial! Crucial! Incendio! Window! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego!
Wait a moment. What was that?
Protego! Crucial! Accio! Glacius! Accio! Imperial!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio!
I should tell you.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Protego! Imperial! Cruising. Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back.
Accio!
There you are. I won't rest.
Cruising. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes,
Revelio!
the fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Defender! Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve.
Defender! Reparo!
we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Glacius! Imperial!
Crucial!
Glacius! Defender! Protego!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're
Crucible! Glacius!
I won't rest. I'm just a finesse.
Bombarda! Glacius! Crucible! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if we're Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Crucible! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Sendo! Imperial!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio! Revelio! Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We should clear out these spider webs.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in
Revelio.
vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
A fig will know what to do. Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley.
Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretary.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Perhaps as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
places!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate...
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
felt such power.
Bombarda! Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Protego, Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Stupid. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Stupid. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Defender. Descendo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Protego! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Protego! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. 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 Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Revelio.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece. That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
I made us a hot tea then.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Thank you for making me the first.
Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Nice try! Glacius! Almost! Accio! Confringo!
That was pitiful! What an unfortunate disappointment!
Glacius!
I shall avenge your death!
Protego! Glacius! Imperial! Accio!
That's embarrassing, isn't it? Not quite.
Glacius!
That is nothing but luck! You won't get away with that.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death!
Accio! Glacius! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Imperial. Protego. Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Incendio.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crucio. Imperial.
Good riddance. Sees the coward fled.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
Protego, Imperium. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before.
Glacius. Accio.
This is almost Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio. Accio.
That was unimpressive.
Imperio. Glacius.
Much too slow.
Crucio.
Didn't have to wait.
What's that? Aha!
Protego. Glacius.
One there.
Accio.
Are you quite finished?
Crucio.
Defender.
Oh,
Yeah.
You fight about the
Expelliarmus.
You're making this.
Pitiful. Defender. Incendio.
Better.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Crucio. Bombarda. Glacius. Imperium. Defender. Incendio. Glacius.
Again,
Bombarda.
I could do this for hours. Impressed. Pitiful.
Crucio. Glacius. Bombarda. Imperio. Crucio.
You're...
Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Protego. Glacius. Imperial. Crucio. Glacius. Bombarda. Incendio.
Unforgivable.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Pitiful.
You're so
Protego!
weak.
Crucial. Imperial. Defender.
That's never been it.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Crucial. Imperial. Bombarda.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Glacius. Crucial. Confringo. Revelio. I know.
Could be used for better things than this so-called
Protego. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. Whoa.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Protego!
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Imperium! Glacius! Crucible! Glacius! Bombarda! Glacius! Crucible! Glacius! Bombarda!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
An intruder! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Ha! I won't rest. What an unfortunate disappointment! That was unimpressive. Are you quite...
Not quite.
Glacius! Imperial!
It didn't take long.
Bombarda! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Glacius! Bombarda!
You can't force us.
Glacius!
Your service.
Bombarda!
Rock will lead us to victory!
Bombarda! Cruise! Imperial! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Protego!
What are you doing? What is this?
Glacius! Cruise! Imperial! Bombarda!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment. Someone's here.
Protego! Imperial! Incendio! Glacius! Cruise! Bombarda!
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Protego,
Averio, help him achieve his goal. Kill spells glance off.
Incendio.
Easily dive.
Confringo.
Pity, not right.
Glacier. Imperial. Protego.
Well done.
Glacier.
How childish. Before you were born. I You won't stop.
Bombarda. This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Protego. Imperial. Crucio. Bombarda. Glacius. Glacius. Crucio. Incendio. Incendio. Imperial. Duty one. Imperial. Defender. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Crucible. Glacis. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda! Protego! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Imperial! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Crucio! Glacius! Bombarda!
Bombarda! Bombarda! Crucial! Imperial! Glaciers! Glaciers! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glaciers! Imperial!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio! We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio. Incendio. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Incendio! out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Crucio! Imperium! Bombardo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperium! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Crucio! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Crucio! Glacius! Imperial! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Glacius! Crucio! Bombarda! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Glacius. Bombada. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Crucio. Bombada. Bombada.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! We need something sturdy to stand on. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier.
Revelio.
Lost ruins. Certain.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above
Revelio.
us.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Could this be another
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Me? I remind you that I did not break school rules and run around the castle after curfew. Have you
haven't had mushroom stew like what my mum...
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this map.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. Potato! Crucial. Places. Bombada. Places. Defender. Incendio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
Oh, little move. Easily. Keeps your eyes in this at all.
Accio.
Was that your best? Not quite. I'll bury you. Not like crucial.
Revelio.
What's going on out there? You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo! Accio!
Centuries of injustice.
Accio!
Wait till those...
Protego! Imperial! Glacius! Bombardo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
There! Bingo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardo! Where does this one lead? It's the beaten path, I suspect. Glacius!
How nice of you. Such arrogance.
Defender!
Let's get it.
Bombardo! These devices run on steam power.
Best the likes of me.
Expelliarmus!
This is almost too easy.
Bombarda! Imperial!
Dead.
Crucible! Glacius!
You no matter how you shape me.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Call that spellcasting? Is that it?
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Making this too easy.
Crucible! Glacius! Bombarda! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Protego.
Get accustomed to that. Easily diverted. Stop it!
Bombard. Expelliarmus.
You're like stone buffalo beneath my feet.
Bombarda.
Oh, first that was meant for me.
Imperial.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Bombarda.
I will make you pay. Rubber up. I've seen anything like that. You think you're clever, don't you?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucial. Bombarda. Bombarda. Glacius. Imperial. Glacius. Crucial. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Imperial. Crucial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperial. Bombarda. Crucial.
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
You are most kind.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
These vines are as dry as kindling. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
We'll have our paths carved. Mine's Robbie. Sleep on my feet, Uncle.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda. Arrest the momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Can't we talk about this? Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glacis. Incendio. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! I need your help, friend. I need to race now, my friend. Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Confringo!
Faster!
Confringo! You will not sit here!
Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it? Confringo!
Incendio! They say you're hot. The flames consume you!
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Confringo!
Slow down now. There we go. Go!
You will. Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Coward. Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
This looks intriguing. The grapphorn is somehow the key to opening the room. How about some sightseeing?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Protego!
Try.
Protego!
Incendia! How delightful! Rookwood don't go down easy!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Defender! Glacius!
Just warming up.
Protego! Bombarda! Dupas Minute! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso!
That's the best you can do. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Defender!
I'm not done with you.
Bombarda!
You're going to
Levioso!
I'm come on, too afraid to fight back?
Defender! Crucio! Glacius! Protego!
You can't hold out forever.
Bombarda!
You will pay for your
Levioso!
mission.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Enough.
Levioso!
Pathetic little clever.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Protego! Levioso!
Allow to the slaughter.
Glacius!
Wish you were back at school.
Defender!
Still no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
That's my
Crucio!
Rookwoods don't go down.
Is this
Bombarda!
Protego!
Bombarda!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Expulso!
Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
I shall kill you!
Bombarda! Bombarda!
Don't do that!
Levioso!
Incendio needs me!
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was